Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to give you fair warning now. My computer crashed last night. And it crashed the same way it did before. So, everything has been replaced. Yet it still crashes. So, it looks like I may have to change out my video card next. Which is a pain because they ain't cheap. So, we're going to have to figure something out. But we will hold together as long as we can. All right, let's see who is here first today. Chryson was here first, has been first 4 times. Oni Demon was second. It has been second 54 times. And then Ugol was third and has been third 3 times. So good morning, guys. Hope everything's doing well. Grumpy Otter, good morning. Daddy Dronke, good morning. Let's see. Fritz, hello. Boing, boing. Frantic, good morning. Have fun in the office today. I love going to the office. That's one thing I do miss. I miss going into the office. I don't know. Having your office in your home and also be the place where you stream and stuff like that, I'm not really a fan of. You know, if I made enough, I would rent a 10 by 10 office somewhere to do the stream from, so that I can go to work. That would be fun. Let's see who else is here. Yeah, I miss the office. John O'Clock, hello. Thanks for the wave. I need no name. Hello. And let's see. Bump-a-dump-a-do. Bump-bump. Is the crash like all your monitors go black and die? Yes. All my monitors go black, they die, and then the whole machine comes back up and everything's messed up. Black Friday sales, video cars. Yeah, well, that's not for another week. It's going to become Teresa's computer at this rate. It's good to have life after work balance. Yes. But that separation helps that. Actually having to get up and drive somewhere to work. It's away from your house is good. I really like that. Yeah, so it looks like the video card is having problems. That might be a bad display port cable. No, because it crashes the whole machine. It doesn't just crash the monitor. So, some of them come with a power signal cable in them, and they shouldn't. Well, the thing where the screen just blanks off and on, yeah, it does that now and then, and I can totally live with that. It's when it completely powers down everything. And then if I look at my event viewer, it says it's something in the NVIDIA driver, but all my NVIDIA drivers are up to date. So I did a quick check on it. If we look at systems, and then it was yesterday at this is all today. Here is yesterday. It was one of the last things that happened, so. Where is it at? This the one? No, that's not it. System log. Yeah, luckily I saved it all somewhere, but yeah. So yesterday did the whole blank out thing. Everything went, not just the monitor went out, but the actual computer reset itself. And as you guys saw the one time when I came back, my camera was upside down. You know, all kinds of things. So yeah, there's some issues. Now we replaced the CPU. We added more memory. We put a secondary hard drive in. We did a lot of work on it. But apparently it is still unhappy, and I don't know why. Here it is. Yeah. It says description event, blah, blah, blah. NVL driver cannot be found. So for some reason, even though it has the latest drivers, and I did check that again last night and this morning, it's saying that the drivers cannot be found. I don't get it. Yeah, I'll find it. I have another cable somewhere. I could just grab one. So it's just getting back behind there and putting it all in. Alrighty then. Let's go to our shirt of the day. The shirt of the day was a shirt that was given to me from my team, I think in Houston. I think it was a team in Houston. World's Best Boss. I don't believe I completely agree with them because eventually I had to lay them off and also lay myself off, so that's not a good boss. But it wasn't my call, so well, we replaced all that. Yeah, for me, I tried to buy nice cables. They weren't pliant. Sucked. All right, today's movie of the day. Today's movie of the day is Seven Samurai, which was made in 1954, 71 years ago. Farmers from a village exploited by bandits hire a veteran samurai for protection, and he gathers 6 other samurais to join him. Bosses have to make tough... Yeah, they do. And sometimes their bosses make decisions that they don't agree with, but they still have to go through with them. I've had that a couple times where my boss above me or his boss above him has come over and said, nope, you got to do this. It's like there was a guy at Blizzard that I was told to fire. I did not feel he needed to be fired, but I was told I had to, and I fired him. I had really no choice in it. You know, it sucked because I thought the guy was he had been put on a PIP and he was doing a good job on the PIP and improving stuff and doing the things that he was supposed to be doing. But my boss told me, nope, you got to fire him today. It sucked. It was not something that I was very happy about at all. Don't get me wrong. There were a couple of people I've had to fire in the past that 100% deserved it. It was just like, okay, yeah, you got to go. Don't know where you're going to go, but you can't stay here. That one sucked. It is not fun to be in that position sometimes. But this is our movie for today. It was redone in, I think it was the 70s. What was it? Because it was made into a Western. I think it was like not the Wild Bunch, you know. God, I forget what the remake was. But someone in the U.S. remade Seven Samurai as a Western. Yeah, bosses always have to make tough decisions. When you get into some cases, like if you come in, and I've talked about this before, is when you come into a new department for you, everybody in that department already knows who the good people in that department are and who the bad people are. If you do not deal with the bad people in that department, you're going to lose the good people in that department. So you have to make those evaluations quickly and figure out who's helping the team and who's not. And I've come in teams where leadership in teams has just been horrific. And it just destroyed the teams. The teams were just like untrusting. They were overworked because they had to keep doing things over and over and over again because there was no guidance. Google tells me the movie is called Magnificent Seven. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Yep. So, Seven Samurai was better. You have to do it with subtitling, but it was much better. Yeah. Both made before I was born. But yeah, that's good. I think I was born the year Yojimbo came out, and that's a really good movie too. So if you haven't seen Yojimbo, that's an excellent movie. So yeah, so you may move yourself into a position of being the boss, but you there's certain responsibilities in there that there's a lot you can control, but there's also a lot you can't control. And the only thing you can really do is try to be as honest with your people as possible and help them and guide them and protect them sometimes from other teams and other people when they're being attacked for no reason. Yeah. Like I used to say to like if someone came up to me and said, "Oh, you did a great job on this," I would say, "Oh, that person, this person, this person, these are the people that worked on it. They're the ones that did the great job." If someone would come up to me and say, "Oh, that thing sucked," I would say, "Yeah, that's totally on me, my responsibility. We will do better next. I will do better next time." And the reason why is because the team is doing the best they absolutely can, and it's my job to help them grow and become better. However, whatever comes out of the department technically is my responsibility. So if I don't push them to be better and they put something out bad, that technically is my fault. So, and I don't feel like it's necessary when someone tells me something we did sucked to name the people that worked on it. It's not fair to them. It's better for me to go, yes, that's completely my responsibility. I take full hit on that. But when someone does come up and say, that thing was amazing, name names every single time. This person, this person, this person, this person worked on it. Sound was done by this, know all that information. And as a boss, kick it up to whoever is the one that's coming and talking to you. Yeah. But always take the blame when your team doesn't do well. It's your fault. You're the boss. So, there's my rant for the day. We will be playing StarCraft today. We are on Brood Wars. I had to stop last night. I was working on trying to figure out why the otter and the potter were not working well together. So then I had to go in and reshape how things were turned in. So I'm not sure everything works. Because in all honesty, I was exhausted yesterday and I needed to sleep. So I was, instead of going to bed around 1 a.m. like I usually do, I was in bed and asleep before 11, which is probably first time in 5 years, 6 years I've been asleep that early. Yeah. So we can narrow that whole rant down to one thing. If we succeed, it's your fault. If we fail, it's my fault. Simple. And that's what I used to tell my teams all the time. If we succeed, it's completely your fault. If we fail, it's completely my fault. That doesn't mean, as a boss, I'm not going to come back after that conversation with someone else and say, look, here's the way it was. We need you, if it's you that worked on that project, you need to do better next time. That is my problem. Feedback on dinos before StarCraft, please. Oh, on the dinos. Oh, I liked them. I did look at them this morning. I did give you a thumbs up and a fireworks thing. Where'd it go? Here. No, this one. Yeah. I think the only one that stands out to me is that could be better is the middle one. I think all the rest of them are right along the right way. The middle one looks too much like you just did a horizontal squish, as opposed to him actually moving downward. Use those ankles, use those knees. So there's your feedback. Rope-a-dopes. I don't have reactions turned on due to bandwidth issues, so I didn't see those. Oh, okay. No, I didn't make that comment on there. I just told you that. The only thing I put on there was I put a thumbs up and I put a firework, a sparkler. Oh, cool. Okay, back to here. We've run the credits. Let's get, did I start up? I did not start that up. That is the sound. That's a big sound. They must have some kind of a big truck out there somewhere. My throat is just doing a thing today. Let me do this. I need to start this up. Start the brew board disk up. Got it. And then this. And that. Yeah. So yeah, should if the whole system goes down, I'll reset the whole computer, come back in, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, turn that off. Click over to here. Hit this button. And then that button, and here we go. Now, when last we met, I believe I was out of crystals. I had I think I had 4 tanks left and some flyboys. So, yeah, but we only have one more village basically to take over. So we might be able to do it. If not, we'll have to go back to one of our previous saves. That kind of scared me there for a second.
Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir.
Let's see what we have to deal with here.
Excellent. Affirmative, sir. Excellent. Let's roll.
That's all tank guys. We can take those out with tank guys. Okay.
Affirmative, sir.
Do we have more? We have one more.
Sir.
Destination? Go ahead, HQ.
Can we make one more?
Not enough minerals.
Everyone helps. Oh, we're not completely out of minerals yet, but we'll get there. Is there anybody in this one?
Destination?
Yes.
In transit, HQ. Input coordinates.
Ready to roll out.
God, they're not even trying.
Standing by.
Those big boys are the ones I worry about. These guys will run down here and get killed by this.
Reporting in. Roger. Transmit coordinates.
About time, guys.
Vector lock.
Jeez.
Reporting in.
Destination? Strap yourselves in, boys.
Go ahead, Commander.
Input coordinates.
Identify target.
Destination.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Input coordinates. Buckle up.
Transmit orders.
Go ahead, HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target.
Transmit coordinates.
What are they shooting at? They're seeing something.
Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Yes, sir. Move it. Delighted to, sir.
That's nice.
Yes, sir.
Input coordinates.
Your forces are under attack.
Input coordinates.
Reporting in. Coordinates received.
We have you on visual.
Standing by. Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received.
Go ahead, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chop. In transit, HQ.
Go ahead.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Move it. Proceeding.
Reporting in.
Identify target. Move it. Yes, sir. Move it. Destination.
Standing by.
Destination.
Give me something to shoot. Ready to roll out. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Transmit coordinates. Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
I think that kills everybody.
Transmit coordinates. Roger.
We haven't seen. Oh no, we got more up
Vector
here.
locked in. Attack formation. Roger.
Proceed.
Attack formation.
Go ahead, HQ.
Yeah, nope, that's not what I wanted.
Greetings, Command.
I think that does it, and then we just need to take him up there, but I want to make sure there's no
Affirmative, sir.
guys hiding underground.
Let's roll. Affirmative, sir.
Reporting in.
We have you on visual. Let's roll. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
That's where we made the mistake
Affirmative,
last
sir.
time, so let's just make sure that there's
Excellent.
no guys up here.
Affirmative,
No,
sir.
looks like we got them.
Let's roll.
Okay. You guys guard there. Let's grab... Did we save him a... No, we didn't. Okay.
Input coordinates. In transit, HQ.
And that should end this one. I don't think this base has any error. Yeah, it looked like it. Looked like it didn't. Well, I
I'm
had one.
listening. In
Had
the
one
box,
right there.
bye,
Didn't
bye,
even see
bye.
him. Okay.
What do you need?
I need you, and I need these guys
Where
to
does
go
it
with
hurt?
you.
I'm on the job.
I'm gonna pick up some Marines on the way. Oh no, I guess they died. Damn it. Okay. Let's take him. No, we didn't even select him. That's him. That is him. Yeah, no Marines.
In the 5
Reporting in. Roger. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Oh, there's our Marines.
Give me something to shoot.
Input coordinates.
Transmit coordinates. Standing by. Roger.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else out there.
I'm listening. In transit, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
Just in case.
In transit, HQ.
I'm here. Of course.
Need medical attention?
Captain, we've located the psi disruptor. Shall we plant the explosives on it?
Lieutenant Duran, we're here to relieve you. We've come with orders from Admiral Stukov himself to facilitate the disruptor's disassembly.
Very well. Take it away. Captain, I'll be returning to the command ship presently.
Well, we could have went a little long yesterday and actually done this. 0 hives remaining. Yes, we got all the hives done. Okay. Cool beans.
Captain, once again, your leadership has set a fine example to the rest of my officers. Vice Admiral Stukov has informed me that the Psi Disruptor has been accounted for, so we can now proceed with the next phase of our operation. The time has come to begin our primary invasion of the Dominion throne world of Korhal. Alexei, fill the captain in on the current situation.
As you may know from your research, Captain, Korhal was a hotbed of anti-Confederate sentiment for years. The Confederacy hoped to contain Korhal's civil unrest by decimating it and its population with a massive nuclear barrage. Though the radiation levels on the planet are at an all-time low, its surface is now nothing more than a smoldering desert.
The catch, Admiral, is that because this world has already been devastated by nuclear fire, Mengsk has no compunction against using nukes on us. We have detected a large cluster of missile silos on the outskirts of Augustgrad. If those silos were destroyed, we believe that Mengsk would lose its core nuclear capabilities.
We also face a different obstacle, Captain. Intelligence has informed us that Mengsk employs multiple battle cruisers for his planetary defense. It is possible to nullify these battle cruisers by taking out strategic physics labs. Without these labs, Mengsk will be unable to power up his ship's weapon systems.
Though we know how to compensate for Mengsk's defenses, we don't have enough time to follow through on them both. Therefore, Captain, you must choose to either counter his nuclear capabilities or his battle cruisers. Once you've taken care of this operation, we can begin to plan our final assault against Augustgrad.
Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's get our save going. Save, and this is 4. Get these guys doing their thing. Grab some more of them.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'm aware. We hear that a lot. Okay, we've got a couple flyboys. We do have a tank. It cannot siege.
SCV good to go, sir.
Well then, get to it, buddy.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go,
Go
sir.
ahead, Commander.
Let's see what we have around us.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack
Just
formation.
finished.
Vector locked in. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received.
SCV good to go, sir.
Roger. Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
I hate being just stuck in the middle of a map. It really bugs me. God dang.
Attack formation.
SCV good to
Data
go,
drone
sir.
case says use that ComSat station to do your exploring for you.
Okay, there's a fireback coming at us. Okay, yeah, they should be able to take care of him, no problem. Oh, wait, no, he's got to come around somehow, doesn't he? Interesting.
Go ahead, Commander. Coordinates received.
You had to have walked.
Transmit coordinates.
Can you get through on this side? Yeah, you can. Okay.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Oh, goody. Yeah, we're pretty screwed.
Job's finished.
Okay, there's... Yeah.
Not enough energy.
Well, repower it then.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Yes, sir.
Destination?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir! You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Orders received. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
And of course, they come from the side I'm not ready for.
Piece of me, boy.
Transmit coordinates. Attack formation.
Job's finished.
Coordinates received.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Let's move.
Job's finished. I read you.
Rock and roll. Let's move.
I read you.
Commander, let's move.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Affirmative. Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Commander,
Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Job's finished. I read you?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Yes, sir? I read you?
Commander, go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ah, come on, screen.
Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Commander, rock and roll.
Job's finished.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you? Roger that.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Commander, let's move.
Oh, man.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of
Orders
me, boy?
received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, go, go, go. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Commander, you want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
You want a piece of
Yes,
me,
sir.
boy?
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
Upgrade complete.
I read you?
Commander, rock and roll.
I read you?
Actually, let's do this.
Job's finished.
Commander,
Yes, sir?
you want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Commander, outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Research complete.
Job's finished. Yes, sir?
Okay.
Job's finished.
Ready to roll out.
Job's finished. Yes, sir?
Orders served.
Add-on complete.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Oh, shit.
Base is under attack.
Raider waiting on orders.
Job's finished.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead, Commander. Transmit coordinates. Commander, go, go, go.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm aware. I'm trying to find something to attack back with. I can't tell how much longer he can be in there. Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
What is he? What's firing at him now?
Commander, rock and roll.
There's something over here.
Go, go, go.
Being sneaky.
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Yeah, there sure was. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Go, go, go. Read the waiting launch orders. Commander, go, go, go. Standing by.
We have two places here that are not good, and they killed that guy up there. Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
Well, go out and get him.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Transmit cord. You want a piece of me, boy? Roger.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go,
SCV
go.
good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
Go, go, go.
Orders, Captain?
Make great. They do make great walls. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need that one.
Yes, sir.
They also really good at for distracting.
Did I read you? Affirmative.
Read the waiting launch
Reporting for
orders.
duty. Job's
Transmit
finished.
coordinates. Go ahead, Commander.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Reporting in.
Job's finished.
Attack formation. Roger.
Did I read you? Roger that.
Transmit coordinates.
Report Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead, Commander.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. Piece of me, boy. Reporting in.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? And you want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Roger. Sector locked in.
Base is under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
No, we can't see him because we have no flyboys anymore.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Commander, outstanding.
Okay, that sucks.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Jacked up and good to go.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Commander,
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
read the waiting launch orders. Go ahead, Commander.
Okay, so I need...
Job's finished.
Okay, science facility.
Job's finished.
Where's attached central tower? Science facility. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Read the waiting launch orders.
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander. Standing by. Transmit
I
coordinates.
read you. Orders received.
Base is under attack.
Job's finished.
Commander,
Base is under attack.
Job's finished.
outstanding.
Base is under attack.
Sector locked in. Attack formation. You want a piece of me, boy? Read the waiting on orders.
Right away, sir.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
I read you.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack.
Okay, I'm gonna get pretty screwed heavily on this one, aren't I?
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Standing by.
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Base is under attack. Research complete.
Jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack.
Outstanding. Reporting in. Roger.
We have you on visual. Commencing. Excellent.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir? Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Reporting in. Go ahead, Command. Attack formation. Transmit core.
Base is under attack.
Attack formation. Roger.
Yes, sir?
Base is under attack.
Go ahead, Commander. Coordinates received. Sector locked in. Attack formation.
Transmit orders.
Affirmative, sir. Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Sometimes small victories are fun.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Okay.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, go, go, go. Outstanding.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Right away, sir.
Base is
Piece of
under
me,
attack.
boy.
I read you. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Jesus. Okay. This is not working.
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Commander, rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock
Upgrade
and roll.
complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander,
I read you.
Yeah, there's just no. Oh.
you want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under
You want a
attack.
piece of me, boy?
I don't even know he was out there. Damn it. Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mm.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Have you on visual?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Did I read you? Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Commander, give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Job's finished.
Go, go, go.
Did I read you?
Standing by. Rock and roll. Commander,
Job's finished.
outstanding. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's
You want
finished.
a piece of
Reporting for
me,
duty.
boy? Rock and roll. Commander, let's move.
Did I read you? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Outstanding.
Transmit
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's
You
finished.
want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
Base is under attack.
Let's move.
Job's finished.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Explorer reporting.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Job's finished.
Rock and
Orders,
roll.
Captain?
Oh, jeez.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Excellent.
Okay, so
Let's roll. Excellent.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
okay, that's the edge of the
Commencing.
map.
Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Let's roll.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
I've lost all that. Okay, well.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Just gotta get him close.
Piece of me, boy. You want a
Additional
piece of me,
supply
boy?
depots
Give me
required.
something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Base is under attack.
Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Let's move. Commander. Standing by. Let's move. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Okay
Go, go,
then.
go.
We lost a lot. Can't do that.
I read you. Orders, Captain? I can't build it. Something's in the way. I read you. Yes, sir?
Well, kick the damn bug out of the way. Jeez, dude.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
finished.
Okay.
Roger that. Affirmative. Orders received. Roger that. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Piece of me, boy.
Report for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Transmit
Piece of me,
orders.
boy.
Affirmative,
Want a piece
sir.
of me, boy? Standing by. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We're supposed to take this, it looks like, to get more crystals. This one's going to be harder.
Job's finished. I read you.
Base is under attack.
Let's roll. Excellent.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
Read the waiting launch orders. Go ahead, Commander. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Read the waiting launch orders. Roger. Standing by. Outstanding. Let's go. Go ahead. Roger.
Base is under attack.
Read the waiting launch orders. Reporting in. Attack formation.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Additional supply depots required.
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Okay, I've just done this one all wrong. There's no way around it. Hey, it's raining. I didn't know it was going to rain today.
Transmit orders.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Can these guys attack it? Let's see what they do. They can get in close.
Read the waiting launch orders.
They do more damage than my Marines do.
Standing by. Attack formation.
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, so from the way it looks is we're supposed to, there's this over here. I think we need to take this pretty quickly and build
Your forces are under attack.
over here because our back is on the wall.
Greetings, Command. Commencing.
I don't think there's anything we can do here. That tank is just going to keep sitting there buffeting us, and
I read you. Orders received.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me,
I
boy?
read you.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Yes, sir.
Read the waiting
Additional
launch
supply
orders.
depots required.
Commander, let's move. Reporting in. Attack formation. You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots
Attack
required.
formation. Go ahead, Commander.
Base is
Vector
under
locked
attack.
in. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
okay, so we're gonna need that. These fucking ghosts are just killing me. Oh my god. Okay, so instead of putting these ones here, I need to put more here, and I need to put a satellite above them. Same thing
Base is
here.
under attack.
Instead of putting them there, I need to put there, and then here. God, where am I supposed to... Oh, they must be coming up that ramp, maybe? No, they're coming from over here too, but...
Your forces are under attack.
I don't think I have another satellite boy.
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build one anymore. Got no... Yeah, we're pretty screwed as it is, but...
Standing by.
Let's see what's up here.
Outstanding. Read the waiting launch orders.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Okay, so maybe we need to come up here.
Let's move.
Yep,
Go,
that's...
go, go.
That's where they're coming from.
Let's move. Read the waiting launch orders.
So if we put it across here, maybe instead of here. But based on past, let's walk them over here. What's up here? Is all this blocked off?
Let's move. Outstanding.
Oh, interesting.
Let's move.
Okay.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
And
Standing by. Roger.
Yes, sir?
Base is under attack.
should have done this right away. Didn't know it was here.
Give me something to shoot. Transmit coordinates.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir?
Thanks.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Commander,
Job finished.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Piece of me, boy.
Right away, sir.
Commander, outstanding.
Job finished. Did I read you? Roger that.
Commander, rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy?
What was that? Yoguta? I'll have to learn how to read that. Thank you very much for the sub. Is it a sub? Yes, a sub. Thank you very much. You Gumuda. You, the Doom guy. It's the Doom guy. Don't know what that means. Or I don't remember. Sorry.
Commander, outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of
Right
me,
away,
boy?
sir.
As long as he's polite, I don't care. He's welcome. Okay, so we need to get this back. We need to get some defense over on this side.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Of course it is. That's all they do.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Piece of me, boy.
They're always under attack, okay? God.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Outstanding.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Transmit course.
Your forces are under attack.
Vector locked in.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead, Commander.
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, the ghosts and the tanks. I can't do much to them, so
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
nah.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
This is all the payback for when I did it to them.
Did I read you?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Commander, let's move. Ready to roll out. Go, go, go.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Base is under attack.
Also, the range is another one. I don't remember with the Terrans what we have to do to increase the range.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I know. You're destroying my base. I totally get it. Okay, so my theory is this. We need to take
Base is under attack.
the left side first. Build up all of our flying guys over there.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I think that we need to get tanks as soon as possible.
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Go, go, go.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Let's move.
Base is under attack.
They're wiping us out, which is what they should do. I deserve to die on this one.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Okay, so
Your forces are under attack.
yeah, they're about to all die. They're not going to find this guy though.
I read you.
He's going to hide up here.
Orders received.
Ah, they found him. Just out of spite. I have failed to achieve victory. I suck. Well, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll talk about my failure to achieve victory. It's funny when you think about it. Of all of this is the first level where they've overrun me. I mean, I failed to achieve victory a couple times, but I've never had like my whole base torn apart. I'll be sorry for you lose. I'm not sorry for it. It happens. Let me see. Where are we up here? Hi, chat. Hi, Phantasmas. Phantasm. Very, very good movie. The original. I like the original. Looking down. SCV is just insulting. Yeah. Hi, give them hell. I'm trying. I failed. Nuke them from orbit. Yeah, you know, that's the only way to be safe. Okay, boop. Okay. It's Doom Guy. Your name is just the Doom Guy backwards. God, those damn ghosts. Yeah, it's one way to counter this. Tanks. Yeah, I was thinking that just a minute ago. I'm like, okay, I built a lot of Marines, but I probably just should have built a couple Marines and then a shit ton of tanks. And then some of the observation station things. For your louse. Since when are they ever? Okay, let's go back to the game. Get yelled at a bit. Okay, so they had 454 units. Wow. They killed almost 200. I only killed I killed almost 200 as well, but they lost 120. No, they lost 195 between them, and I lost 184. So, damn. Structures, they got me way beat on structures, resources. I don't win the resource war. I was at the bottom every time. Every one of these charts, I'm at the bottom. Overall. Yeah. Okay, so what does the whole map look like? That's be my next curious bit. Now I need to be told I suck. Oh no, it's just going to let me start back over again. Okay, so
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
I know we're working on it. What I'm wondering is, can I take this guy?
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Let's run him over here. I want to try something for a minute.
Right away, sir. Orders received. Right away, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir.
Let's just sit him there for a minute.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain. I read you.
Add-on complete.
SCP good to go, sir.
Orders, sir!
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain?
Ready to
Not
roll
enough
out.
minerals.
Be there in a second.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Moving. Proceeding.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Can he help? Nah. Used to be able to do that in Warcraft. You used to be able to do that. I don't think you can do it anymore.
Sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough
Good to go,
minerals.
sir.
Come on, guys.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That too? Jeez, you're just picky as hell.
Captain? Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Job's finished. I read you. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Destination? Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go,
Base
sir.
is under attack.
Reporting in. Roger.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Destination?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Standing by. Transmit coordinates.
Research complete.
Attack formation. Identify target. Reporting in.
roll out. Go ahead, Commander. Yes, sir. Move it.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for
Ready
duty.
to roll out. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. I read you.
Jacked up and good to go.
Job's finished.
Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me,
Insufficient
boy?
festering gas.
Give me something to shoot.
Base is
Rock
under
and
attack.
Piece of me, boy. Transmit coordinates. Formation.
Well, those guys were useless.
Piece of me, boy. Destination.
Your forces are under
Delighted
attack.
to, sir. Move it. Proceed. Piece of me, boy. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Ready to roll out. Absolutely. Move it. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Proceed. Orders, sir.
Okay, that was expensive.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Identify target. Absolutely. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Move it.
Your
Delighted
forces
to,
are under
sir.
attack.
Absolutely. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Destination. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Go, go, go. Destination. Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.   sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Identify target. Proceeding. Move it. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Move it. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. sir.
Proceeding.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander, rock and roll.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain? Job's finished. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
We're working on it.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Commander, let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Yes, sir. Right away,
You want
sir.
a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Ready to roll
You
out.
want a piece of me, boy? Commander, outstanding.
Not enough minerals.
Commander,
Job's finished.
outstanding.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready to roll out.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under
Give me
attack.
something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Reporting for duty.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger that.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Yes, sir.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
Job's
Give me
finished.
something to shoot. Let's
SCV
move.
good to go, sir. I read you.
Commander,
Job's finished.
rock and roll.
SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Commander. Outstanding.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Okay.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Job's finished.
Commander. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Job's
boy?
finished. Yes, sir? Reporting for
You
duty.
want a piece of me, boy?
Right
You
away,
want a
sir.
piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Yuggle 87 says, tick-tock. Time's up.
Time's up? Okay.
Go, go, go.
Okay, well, we will start here tomorrow then. Wow, I never save any part of the one we did earlier. Okay, that sucks. Okay. The sun's back out. There's no rain.
Add-on complete.
Cool. We will start there tomorrow. Oops. And before something happens. That one's tough. That one really kicked my ass. They just kept coming. It did not stop. Okay, what did you work on for this game? Technical
Any
artist
nunum
for
says,
this game.
time to hydrate.
Oh, yeah. Got my big hydrate glass. So there you go. StarCraft. E.T. StarCraft. See, was there any other things with me mentioned? Hi. Give him hell. I'm good at that. Okay. Let's get our announcement stuff ready. Then we'll do the next item on the list. Dope, 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 dope. Focus. Go over there. Okay. Give people a chance to come in. I can close some things to try to save some memories. We don't need that open anymore. I do need that. Yeah, we need that. And close this. No, we need that. I don't need to close that. We need our timer. Okay. We need our snack bottle. Snack bottle. Boop, boop. And then, yeah, there's some difficult missions. This is the Terran side, though, isn't it? Is it? No, we haven't. I believe this is the Terran one. I have to admit, after playing through this far, I really like the Protoss ones better. Their gear's better. Just saying, in my opinion. Doesn't have to be true. Just what I think. Okay, let's take the logo down, go over to the room. Okay. We are ready. A little bit of snacks. Okay, that can be deleted while we're waiting. And this is where we're at. Okay. And we should be all set.
Yuggle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay, number one. Here we go with number one. We get a couple in before the first zombies come. Number one. What did the tennis ball say to the other tennis ball? What did the tennis ball say to the other tennis ball? Why did you make such a racket? Have you been served? When it comes to you and me, it's love, love. Aw, how sweet. Betcha I can make them grunt louder. Time is up. Time is up, and it is... What did the tennis ball say to the other tennis ball? See you around. See you around. Yeah, I knew you could flip a table over that one. One of the rare times I get the can first. You're late. It's okay, because the next question you're going to get in a heartbeat anyway, so it's all good. We're only on number 2. Number 2. Which British monarch has the longest reign in history? Dread, you are correct. I didn't even start the clock, so yeah, but you were right. Yes, it was Elizabeth II. She died 2 years ago on my birthday. That was very unpleasant of her to do. She didn't need to do that. Long rest, God. Long rest the Queen. They had to change the song, though. Now it's God Save the King instead of God Save the Queen. Yeah, 22. Okay, so it was 3 years ago. God, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I was living in Cambridge at the time. It was very sad. No need to save him. Just replace him. Well, eventually one of his sons will take over, won't they? I mean, it can't take that long. I think it'll be probably about the time they print the new money and put it out, and then they'll go, ah, damn, he's dead. And then they'll have to replace it with one of the sons. Okay. We got a zombie call. It's convenient that both king and queen are one syllable. Why is that convenient? Oh, because of the song? Sorry, I'm just hanging out because zombies are coming. And we'll do number 3. Ah.
Yubble 87 says, arise, oh dear zombies.
They already have. It's funny, and I keep saying this, that it's impossible to know when the ads are actually going to start. I mean, OBS and Twitch gives you a time, but it doesn't mean they're actually going to start on that time. Zombies don't eat cereal. They eat brains. You should make a cereal called like Einstein or something. And it has little, those similar to Lucky Charms, but they're all little brains. That would be funny. I'm in Poland. Twitch doesn't have ads for me. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can't see the ads that are running, so I don't know what they are. Yeah, I don't see them. So, I'm not sure what I'm advertising. Hopefully it's something good. But then again, that's subjective. I do not take responsibility for the ads that Twitch puts up during my stream. I can only assume they are game related. You can always hope. Okay, we're back. Number 3. Nope, Twitch really wants me to buy a Mini Cooper. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm assuming that, well, from what Jar just said, that all of you actually see a different commercial. Maybe. Who knows? Number 3. Which film star who played Rhett Butler in Gone with the Wind starred in more than 90 films over 30 years? Which film star who played Rhett Butler in Gone with the Wind starred in more than 90 movies over... Yes, that is the correct answer. It is Clark Gable. Clark Gable is the correct answer. I think he starred in... Let me look at something real quick. Oh no, that was Cary Grant. I was trying to remember if he starred in Arsenic Old Lace, which is, if you haven't seen the movie, it's very funny. But that was Cary Grant. The other big hunk of the day. The main reason why Twitch ads take forever is because Twitch looks at each user's individually. Oh, wow. Checks their cookies and wow. That sounds like a pain. Okay. Clear the timer. Okay. Doors. Number 4. If you are running a race and pass the person running second, which position are you in? Sorry, Dread, you're wrong. Jar, you are correct. If you're in a race and you pass the person running second, you become the second. And they become the third. So second place. No worries, that happens all the time. Okay, so you guys do get the sodas. There you go. You're on number 5. You're leading 3-1. Oh, this next one's too easy. Let's try it though. Here we go. Which painter reputedly cut off his ear? His own ear. Reaching for the timer. Don't need it. Okay, thank you. Hugo, you are correct. It was in fact Van Gogh. Or Van Gogh. It was Van Gogh. Here is your soda. Such little buttons. 6. Number 6. How do baseball players keep in contact? How do baseball players keep in contact? There's some words left out of this sentence. I had to finish it. How baseball players keep in contact. We do have a correct answer on the board. Hello, Hat. They touch base every few weeks or so they touch base. Yuko, you are correct. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Number 7. What word did Caesar use in 47 BC to address the Legion Committee mutiny, causing them to fall back in line? This is brought to you by I Need No Name, who has given, because he will get his fall. What word did Caesar use in 47 BC to address a legion committing mutiny, causing them to fall back in line? It has nothing to do with the salad. We do have a correct answer on the board. It is... So, what word did Caesar use in 47 BC to address a legion committing mutiny, causing them to fall back in line? Citizen. Or, the other spelling, quaeretis? Sorry, I'm not good with words I've never seen before, as you probably have seen. And then you get the salad. Yeah. And there. That gives you your first 6-pack. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Number 8, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. 1 fork, 6, 7. Which type of cured mead is traditionally used in a classic Italian Spaghetti carbonara. Yeah, that thing. Carbonara. Wow. We do have a correct answer. Michelle, you are correct. Which type of cured meat is traditionally used in a classic Italian spaghetti carbonara? It is pancetta. The first one to put pancetta up was Michelle. So Michelle, here is your can. Woot woot. Ow. Getting a weird stabbing pain. That's not good. Stabbing pains are not fun. Okay. Number 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, you spelled it bad, but that's okay. It still is. I knew what you meant. So, okay, number 9. What is seen in the middle of March and April, but not at the beginning or end of each month? Of either month. What is seen in the middle of March and April, but not at the beginning or end of either month? We do have a correct answer on the board. Swarm, you are correct with the letter R. There is your soda. All right. Number 10. What loses its head in the morning and gets it back at night? Hugo, you are correct. It is a pillow. What loses its head at night and gets it back in the mornings? At night? Whoa. What loses its head in the morning gets it back at night? A pillow. That is the correct answer. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's number 10. You go to 11s. That is cleared. This is moved. Okay, number 11. Who directed the 1993 science fiction movie Jurassic Park? Spielberg is the correct answer. Oh, I didn't even start the timer. Hilarious. Also, I think I cheated you guys out of a answer. Because if we're on 12, Spielberg's the answer, and we're on 12, that means that there's one missing. Oh, yeah, there's one missing. I think it's your guys's. I don't remember you guys missing one. Hans Zimmer. No, it's not Hans Zimmer. I met Hans Zimmer. He seemed like a nice guy. We have 11 on the board. We are on number 12. Here we go. What has hands but cannot clap? Hugo, you were the first one to say it. A clock is the correct answer. A clock is the correct answer. Let us give you a soda. Moving on to number 13. Some of today's questions sound familiar to me, but oh well, we will push through it. Okay, number 13. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. What am I? I speak without a mouth and have ears and hear without ears. What am I? I'm on a Mexican radio. Scry, you are correct. The correct answer, in fact, is an echo. An echo is the correct answer. That gives you guys your second 6-pack. Oop. There you go. I'm not sure how an echo can hear. Yeah, my screen just blinked. It's going to blink again in a second. It always blinks twice. Now I'll have to go out in the garage and pull one of the cables. Where are we at? Okay, that's where we're at. All right. We're on number 14. We do have 13 on the board, so we're all good. Number 14. What three numbers give the same result when multiplied and added together? Which three numbers give the same result when multiplied and added together? Santu, you are correct. It is in fact 1, 2, 3. You add them together, they equal 6. You multiply them by each other, they equal 6. All right, we are moving on to the next one. Number 15. What animal is known by its nickname, Sea Cow? What animal is known by its nickname, Sea Cow? Michelle, you are correct. It is the manatee. Michelle was the first one on my screen with it. A very close second was Sneedling. I knew that was coming, Sparta. I knew it. My friend's ex-wife. Okay, we do have 15 on the board. That's really weird. David's father has 3 sons, Snap, Crackle, and... I need no name. You are correct. It's David. I'm pretty sure that one was a rerun. Yeah. Well, that's the first thing I thought of too, is Snap, Crackle, and Pop. They make my breakfast noisy. Okay. In Greek mythology, who is the muse of music? In Greek mythology, who is the muse of music? Do you have the correct answer on the board? Hugo, you are correct. Okay. Number 18. What is the capital of New Zealand? Hugo is correct. The capital of New Zealand is Wellington. I hear you can get beef there. Okay, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I misput giving you a can. 18. And we're on 19. Number 19. What kind of table can you eat? What kind of table can you eat? What kind of table can you eat? We do have a correct answer on the board. What kind of table can you eat? A vegetable. A vegetable. A vegetable. Oh, we have a zombie attack coming any second. And we only have one left. After that, we only have one left. The zombies are out. Oh wow, they put the garage doors on the houses across the street.
Scritty Scree says, zombies, where? I don't see any.
Look over there. We see come here. We see come there. From Chesterfield to Zombie Square. We are dedicated followers of zombies. I realize as they finish these houses across the street, I'm going to have a lot of new neighbors. Okay, let's see. We have the one question left. We can delete everything above it. A whole minute left. $19 seconds. 18. Six seconds. Shoo, shoo, go away. Shoo. Okay. All right, the last question, number 20. Here we goes. Why did the dad always carry an extra charger? Why did the dad always carry an extra charger? Why did the dad always carry an extra charger? To keep the energy up. He wanted to be in charge, so he was always loaded. Because his kids kept taking it, misplacing it, and then saying, I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's why you get your own charger. Sparta, I'm going to give you a fork for that because it brought back so many memories of remote controls and silverware. I'm going to get a can for the last can. Come on, Yugal. You know you got it. Too late. Okay. Why did the dad always carry an extra charger? He wanted to stay current with his jokes. He wanted to stay current with his jokes. We got an oh god, and we got some eye rolls. Perfect. That makes me happy. Okay, let's see where we're at. Final score is 18-2. I have doubled it. And 2 forks. 18-2 with 2 forks. Yep. Why did the dad always carry an extra charger? He wanted to stay current with his jokes. Wahaha. Let's get this cleared up. Woohoo! And grab your shoulders. Okay. Go back to the house. Okay. We have made it back. You got the first can and the last can. That's the first. I think that's the first. And the last. Haha. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, back to here. Delete all of this because we've done that. Go to Discords. We must go to the Discords. My dad joke automation is not quite there yet, but it's going to be very cool when it's done. Okay, so push that. Come over here. Viking Bear soda. What style of beer? By Viking Beer. It's a Viking soda. It's an all meat soda, exactly. Thank you, Scry. Viking soda is an all meat soda that was invented way back in 1991-92 for rock and roll racing. Sam Didier did a poster that we put on the side of some of the racetracks for Viking soda, and then at the end, when you win, you find out that the whole race event was sponsored by Viking soda. Vikings all meat soda. So good you have to enjoy it with a fork. How would that be created for today's market if it had to be made as real life product? I'm assuming it is not like Spam, because Vikings didn't have the concept of Spam, so you would assume that they would just like shove the can full of meat. Yeah, I don't believe it would be Spam-ish. Yeah, like beef jerky in a can. All right, we are over here. We have this open. Let's turn that on over there. See if it actually recognizes it. It doesn't. I do not know why. This thing does not recognize. I don't know why OBS doesn't recognize that. Should. So, we got the thing working. For now we can, in fact, we'll just do it. I'll show you where we're at. See if it comes up on your screen. It did. Good. So, we were working on all of our otter stuff. Oops, I picked up a twig. So, let's talk to the otter. So he says we need the pieces, we go and get the pieces. Then we bring the pieces back. Okay. I will start the fountain. Okay, start it. Okay. Fountain has been restored. Woohoo! So now it gives us the next quest, which is we need to bring the pot from the potter and then the sprout from Grandpa's house. Or, yeah, Grandpa's area. So let's go to check the pot. Obviously, I put a teleporter in so we could teleport right to it. We want to do the world pot. She gives us a bucket. Now we should have a bucket in our inventory. We do have a bucket in our inventory. Let's take the shortcut. I'm going here. And she said we need some rocks and some of that and some mud. So to get the mud, we have to open our inventory, which is open. We have to highlight the bucket and say use in the mud. And that gives us a bucket full of mud. Now we need the LDs. We need that. Unfortunately, I can't get to that. Damn it. I can't get it. Okay. Let's go over here. There's more rocks over here. When do we have? 2? I think we need 3. And that, okay, now we can go back to our potters. And she should give us a world pot. 1 world pot. The problem we were having yesterday was that the otter didn't recognize the world pot. We went back to her. This time, now I think she does. It took me a while to find out where it was. There was one small spot where it was still looking for the other, and I'll show you where it is. So here, we can go there, and it goes, word pot. Now go plant the seed in it, and we have the seed, so we can go down here. And just like we used for the getting the mud, we highlight the seed and say use while we're standing next to the pot. Sure you want to do it? Yes. Okay, so now we have our seed in there. The next thing on the list is it tells us to go do this, which we have to go do, but it's out of order right now because the Linksys should not be up right now. And I think it's because this here used to be the end for the Boar's Quest. And I put it in the wrong spot. So we'll have to go and look at our Otter's Quest stuff. Hey! Let's check a few things, see if they're still working, because I may have broken it. You bring me some matches. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so he gave us the incense, so we're all good there. He's working again. So whatever it was I broke, apparently I fixed it. This one should work too. Will you bring me, think it's in the cave? Yes. Thank you. Yep. Okay, good. So all of our quests from before are still working. Yep, thank you. Go to the clinic. Bring me that. Medicines. Yes. Thank you. Okay, she's got the medicine next to her. Now she should be able to make us our matches. And she put matches in her. Yes, everything seems to be working now, which I broke it yesterday. And then him. Bring me an axe. I'm not going to bring him an axe. We're going to throw it at the otter, and then we're going to be all upset. Okay, so battle axe. Yep. Battle axe is put in there. Good. Tree axe. Tree axe still works. Bomb. And we handle with care. So we now have bombs in the top left, and then bow. In a bow, we need 2 threads, 1 wax, 1 log. Okay. We have the wax, so we need thread and a log. Thread, log. I already have the wax. Bring us a bow. Give me a bow. All right, so we have that. And we can click through. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's get away from him. But we can click through our tools up there on the top left. So now we have a tree axe, the bombs, we have a bow and arrow. And then in our regular inventory, we have all these. So we're actually in pretty good shape. And everything seems to be working. I forgot that I moved that, so. So what I did for the mud is, let's go back over here, is I went into our, in our little maker, a little AI art maker. Let me see if I'm pulling this up here so that I can open it over there. Oh, raw, miscellaneous, woods. So I went and oh, it's not showing Firefox. No, what I'm looking for is, okay. Oh, that's weird. Ah, no, there it is. Okay. So what I did was, let me make that bigger. So I went and had our little Imagine thing, our little thing, build little mud puddles so that I could have some mud. It's very silly, I know. I ended up using this one and then just taking all the green off of it. And it turned out pretty well. And then I got a bucket of mud. And I had to put the back on the bucket. Because the back, it gave me a bucket full of mud. So I had to do some artwork on it in Photoshop, which is what you see down here. We have the raw bucket of mud. And then we have the raw mud and then raw mud 2. Let me see if I can open 2. And I'll show you the basic things that I did to it. What I started with and what we ended up with. So you open this Photoshop one. So there's our mud. And I just basically took it from the bucket and stretched it out and then put this over it. And then turned it into a sprite. That's what we started with. So this here, that's what we started with. So I dropped out the background, of course, made the mud puddle, and then took the mud puddle out, and then just put the mud from the top of our go back to that. No, I want the other one. So went from the top of this bucket and then made that. So it turned out pretty well. I thought it did well. Yeah. And then this was the bucket. Here's our bucket. And I had to make that back. And what I did was I took this and flipped it to make the back of the bucket, because the bucket came with this mud on top of it. So I used this to make the back part of the bucket, and then to cut out the mud, and then I just stretched it into the mud hole. So that, okay, it's mud. Silly wet, but it works. Mud is always much more fun than dirt. I would agree with that 100%. So yeah, so that when I set it up in our game, in Game Maker, I go to the river. So if we zoom in on it, all it really is there's a sprite. There's a sprite on top of the mud puddle that is the size of the mud that we want. Oh, accidentally turned this on. Turn that off, and then I just size it there. So when our guy comes to scoop it, all he's doing is takes that top sprite off, and there you go. You are there. Yep. And then I put 3 of them on there just because I'm like, okay, well, let's throw some mud on it. So what we'll probably do is make mud the whole coastline, so that you just go to the edge of the water and have to pick up the mud. Actually, we'll just put that back. Go to the instance, pick up this piece of, move it up here to where he can actually get to it. We'll put it over here. Yeah, so that's how he gets the mud. It's just a sprite. And then it just changes the bucket in our inventory to show that the bucket is full of mud. So now, I don't know why. Okay, now he's gone. All right, let's see what happens when we try to start the next one, which the next one should be the boar. First piece, you will find them with the boar, where the boar roams free. Okay. So now we should be able to just go, see, but why is it putting, it's saying one of the pieces is already up. It should not be. Let's take this back to her. Thank you. Burr, burr, burr. And now that should be, no, he has no head. Okay. Now he has his head. Good. Then he'll have, then we have to take this to, oh, we're full. Dump stuff down here for a minute. This still doesn't work if we leave the screen, but you'll get the general idea. Ooh, crashed that. I crashed it because it had already destroyed it. Therefore, you can't drop it. It's a non-droppable item. Therefore, it shouldn't have been able to drop it, and it crashed instead. Oh, ow. It's one of those days where you just want to get up and just stretch all over in every direction. Okay, let's get our outer scripts up. Quest, otter. A new page here. That is our otter activate. This is the fountain one. There's some of these I don't think we need anymore. I don't think I need this one. Why do I must have moved everything that was in it somewhere else. So, need to check Frere's desk. This Frere's quest status should be 0. When we're finishing up the world tree, I think I'm changing Frere's quest status to 1 instead of 0. Here's a seedling. Quest key equals 2. So that quest key is supposed to be 1, I think. I think that's why Frere's base is being put on the stand already. Let's look in the otters. object. So for Frere, complete value is 4. Frere's piece is here is your plant. Okay, so we need to take these off so there's no longer this reward. I think that's what's confusing it. Because we no longer have the statues and the quest animal, the spirit animal give you the rewards. We have the otter and the fountain do it. So yeah. So any rewards that come from this have to be moved. It looks like I took all of them out or didn't have any. So minimum player level, yes, quest level. Okay. That may have been where the problem was right there. Is the seedling thing. Let's kill the saves, of course. I forgot to get that as part of it. Kill the saves. 33 and delete. Okay. Let's see if that fixed the thing where his base statue appears. Okay, so we go over and we grab this. Up. Need that one. Okay, there is no base on this, so, and there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be until we go find the pieces, but the goal is to find out where's the pot. So let's see, does it still... Okay, it hasn't changed yet. Good. Now we do this and do that. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Okay. Does that do it? No, but it does show the links, which we have to fix that. Oh, still, but that's okay. So now she should give us the boar quest. Bring Frere's pieces. You will find it where the boar roams free. Yes. Should not have, and see, it's saying that it is done already. But that first piece has already been taken. And that is not right. So what we need to do, quest value, up above. We need to look at the actual quest for it. This one. Because this is our seedling quest, which is what, where the otter puts it back. Okay. So grow one. Seedling plant equals true. Where links is visible. Take that out. No, because it still has to Frere. Oh, there should be Frere. Wait a minute. This is the seedling one. So yeah, this is a problem. Because this used to be for when the seedling was finished, and yes, it would show Frere at that point. But we're not to that point yet because the seedling doesn't do that. So this should be Frere, number one. That should be Frere. You have planted the seedling in the pot, and that would be Frere's boar. Yep. Is true visible. Seedling plant equals true. Yep, that's good. Return true. Okay. Somewhere here it is picking up. We're setting the will tree grow. Somewhere in here we can't. When we set the tree to grow, for some reason it's also setting the statue, and it shouldn't set the statue though. Interesting. This is the error code. So this is the part that does the things. Sprite equals grow, yes. Length, yep. Inventory, yeah, this is all checking for do we have it. You plant the seed, undefined, okay, none. With Frere visible. Yep. Global seedling plant. You'll look at everywhere where this is and see which part, where is it. Where does it say to do something? You've planted the seedling, now go to the lynxes. We're not ready. We're going to the boars instead. Yeah, that's going to have to all be rewritten. I'm sorry, I need to make sure that I keep your guys' window up so I can see you. Oops, that's the wrong one. We want this one. Ah. Mud is so much more fun than dirt. Yes, it is. It's tease the kid. When I was a kid, all we had was dirt. On special occasions, Mom would give us water. And we'd make mud. We were so happy making mud. Okay, so it's not in this one. Oh, because we're not even using this one because this is Otter 2, not Otter 1. What we need to look at is the boar. Update world tree, no. Activate hat cat. I don't even see the... Apparently I've deleted the boars thing, the active boar thing. Tree chop, that's the handle if we don't have an axe or not. I don't remember deleting the boar from existence. Fountain. After fountain, maybe that's where I moved it to. Thank you for restoring the fountain. Otter after fountain. I'm gonna have to go back to some of our older versions because I think I deleted the Boris script. That's why everything's not working on it. Go back to here. Let's go back to 29 and see if it's in there. Scripts. 4. Okay. Fountain quest turned into otter. Oracle. Frera quest turned in boar. Okay, let's open that in Notebook. Frere quest, Frere body, Frere base body head. Yeah, that should be in here. Let me see if I can find the function. It says it's in here. Where's it at? It's not in the directory. In otter, fountain, otter. Let's do an asset search. Why is it there? That is not where it's supposed to be. Quest S animals. It says it's in here. Ah, it's right there. Yeah. Okay, so there's the pieces. Oh, let me show you that real quick. I think I took clean. Pretty sure I took all these out last night. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so that's the one I kept then. That's not the one I put out. Okay. Because here was where it was missing from. So I got it everywhere else, but I didn't get it here in the complete process. There was I made a special function for her. So here's the big pot quest, which is separate. All the rest of the stuff does run, but the big pot quest does not fall into those. It's a special case. So it needs its own stuff. So that's what I did. I made it its own stuff. This is the part that runs all the other quests. But similar to where we have here, where we get a not just an item, but we get a tool. If we buy the tool, and This is why, same kind of reason why she needed to have her thing far away. So, yep. There's our tree axe. And our bombs. That's funny. So that's it up in there. Interesting. I think I may have screwed that up too. Use bomb item. It's not, it's calling it an item. It used to be a tool. Why is it calling it an item? I hear it's a tool. Maybe that's where it's the place it needs to be. Yeah, because those are both tools. And this one's an item. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're set right. I don't know why it's calling it an item in the other thing though. If it ain't broke, don't touch it. Because if I touch it, I'm gonna break it. It is working. So touching would be a bad thing. We will not be touching that. And you didn't see any of that because this was up. Which makes no sense because I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out why this is being created early. It should not be. I know why these guys are showing up because we rearranged things to where he goes to the otter now. The otter puts the fountain together. He goes back to the otter. The otter then sends him to get the world pot built so you can put the world tree in it. Then she sends you to the board to get the pieces for Frere's statue. And that's backwards to the way I had it before, which is you went to the otter, put the statue together. She sent you to the board. You went over to the board. The board then sent you to go find the pieces. When you got back to him, he would give you the grappling hook vine and the seedling from your grandfather. Then you would go back to the otter. So yeah, since we're having the otter be our internal spoke for the whole thing, it just makes sense to have all that stuff go back to her and not to the other way around. Does that mean when I was showing the mud stuff that this was up? I don't think so. Pretty sure that the mud was actually up when I was here. It's going good. It's just with the changes that we've made as to who gives out certain quests. I'm getting it a little confused. So, because a couple things are happening that I've noticed. Number one, when we first come in, he already has one of the posts up here. Let's restart it and see if that's true. It looks like he's already got one of the posts. He should not have one of the posts. I do not know what he's trying to do. Sorry, I need to clear the save so we can make sure there's nothing in there. Okay. Make this a little smaller. Okay, then we go F5. Okay, so we asked the potter and the otter, and the otter says, "Hey, bring me the 5 pieces and we can fix the fountain." Okay, so we grab the 5 pieces. Now, let's stop right there. All right, the extra piece is not in there. Okay. Now it is. That's odd. Because our top left piece isn't in there yet, but it has taken it out of our inventory. Okay, there it is. Now our top right piece is missing. And it's put up the top right piece and the crown all at the same time. Something's out of order. It only has the one now. Interesting. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All the pieces are back, but that's because it hasn't been. And our otter is not recognizing us. Because it's confused because there's 2 left poles on the screen. One on the screen and one in our inventory. Okay. I literally am going to have to go through and mark them off one at a time as they're created. Not give them a market screen. Yep. I blame Sparta. We were moving along, we had it all working. Sparta comes up with the idea to, well, why doesn't we just get everything from the island? Now he's right, don't get me wrong. He is right.
Brains.
I didn't say that, but I did say you're right. I just said that it's the fix is at the moment beyond my abilities as a programmer. I'm going to stare at it for a minute. Okay, what I think I'm going to have to do is write it out here. Where's Word? Okay. It's up here. It's on after the zombies go. The thing is, Sparta, what you said was a good idea. It's just there's a complexity there that I'm struggling with. I will get it eventually. I know you're kidding. No worries. So am I. Just teasing you a bit.
Brains.
So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to write up her quest thread. Now, granted, we do have some of this stuff, so I'm going to pull it from here. Let's see. Not that one. Turn in, I think, is what it's in. Okay, close. Leave that off for a minute. This one off for a minute. Go ahead and close this. Now let's find what we're looking for here. I think it's actually on her object. Okay. Oh, it's in here. I just need to remember where. I mean, I could just pull it from here. So I believe these are in order. So Fountain Quest is her first one. Let's just do that first. Let's get all these. Then we wanted the World Tree Quest. I thought I'm pretty sure I have this all in a row somewhere, but then we want the Freyr quest. And Freya. I know where I can get them. I don't have to do this pot. Here. Now, let's make sure they're in order. Okay, get you guys back up. Okay, so we have the Fountain Quest. Return 5 pieces. Oh. Repair fountain. Okay. Weed's quest is not the next quest. What we need to come over here is we need that matches axe and pottery big pot. So that's no. That is the one that's done by the potter. We need that's weird. Maybe it is. Maybe not having it in this list is part of the problem. Apothecary, trail napkin, carpenter. Grab this for now. Want her to do the big pot quest and the seedling quest. This one. And we'll fix the order of this thing. Don't worry too much about that. So after that, the World Tree quest, got it. Then you don't need reeds, that is for the other guy. Then we have Frere. Okay. Get the pot. Get seedling, okay. Build pot. Okay, repair fountain. Repair fountain. Okay. Get the next quest. Okay, then you go after the pot. You get the pot. I'm gonna move this down because this is. No, she does have to give the next quest. She has to give the. Give pot and seedling. Okay, so she gives. What else does she have to do there? There's nothing else she has to do there. So if our numbering system, this is for each piece. So we'll go piece underscore 1, which is I think what it's called anyway. We have piece 1 through 5. So it actually has to go through these 3, 4, 5. That's the repair. When it repairs, it has to count up. So let's do this. So this would be this. This equals 1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. Five. Then we need her to start the fountain. That. And starting the fountain would be basically setting this to 6. Okay, so that sets the quest to 6. Now the quest to 6 means that the fountain starts, does the animation starts, and it stays at 6, so it doesn't ever change. That looks about right. Then we do now we start the pot quest. Yeah, she gives the next quest. All right. Get pot, get seedling, and then this changes to 1. Because we went out and got them. Now, world tree. So, build pot. Okay, if we build the pot, then that should be 1. Plant the seedling, that will make this 2. Okay. So the reason I'm putting these numbers in is because I want to make sure that when I go back and look at the code and start changing the code, that I can say if world tree quest equals 2, then and Frere equals 0, then we start. You know, that kind of thing. And then Frere is basically the same kind of thing as this, but it only has 3 pieces, I believe. Okay. Okay, cut back up here. So this would be Frere quest, 3 pieces. Zeros. Yeah. Because you have to go and get them. And then we have 3 here. This becomes a Frere. 1, 2, and 3. That is correct. And then it's rinse and repeat from there, and then give the next quest. This actually has to go in here, doesn't it? Yep. Rare pieces. I'll get the correct naming for it after. What we'll do is we'll bolt these. Oh no. We need to put it up here so it's indented. That makes more sense. Yeah, I know. I have to do it with Steve as well. I get it. But my goal right now is to get quest threading to work, which is what this is, which means that we can have a full thread for any character. As opposed to having all other thing. Another thing I want to do, and it's really important to me, is take all the text and make a single place for all of the text in the game. The reason why is because I want to be able to make calls to that single place so that we can do other languages easier. So if we have a single document and or text file that has all of the speech on it, all the conversations, everything for every character, it makes it, and it calls from there, then I want to be able to just change the language code in the game to be able to change any language we want, without having to go through and literally look up everywhere we've ever put text and try to replace it all. I want it to be all dynamic. So, yeah, Sparta, just so you know, changing the things that we've changed. The old way of assigning things and doing things probably isn't always going to work. So we're going to have to probably move into this a better one. Just, I think, this multi-threaded approach. But it means that we're going to have to do a kind of a document like this for every character that we have conversations with, or that we have multiple quests with. Yeah, Steve. I knew Steve was going to be a pain no matter what. That's why I've walked away from him for a little while. He can sit there. He can do whatever he wants. He can just do it over there. I'm really happy with him doing it over there. All right. Back to what we were doing. Okay, so. Okay, so we have to do our we forgot to put that up here. All right, so we put the fountain together. There's no hand you reward. We'll put the reward there. We just won't. I mean, obviously there'll be a level up, but what is a reward going to be? Because we do have one for Frere's thing, is you get the grappling hook. You get the hook. Now, you used to get the hook in the seedling, but you don't get that anymore. Now you get the hook. can do that too to make sure that it's cleared. Yeah. Because what I'm thinking here is we want to make sure that the program has stored that these things are done. We did do this. We did it up here. No, we put it above. Okay. But complete. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think this is probably just a better way to spell it all out anyway. Because then it also means that when I'm working on the code, I can literally make this into a checklist. Did we do this? Did we do that? Yeah, so it's complete is change the animation. I believe it's called fountain animation. I have to look at it. Sprite. Here it is. Sprite, it was changed to. Change object sprite. So the code actually, since we have it, we might as well add it in here.
Brains.
So global status turns to 6. So the basic way this works is as we give back each piece, we have to go and collect the pieces. So let's say collect, not return. Collect 5 pieces of fountain. We go and collect the 5 pieces. When we get back, fountain quest should be 0. And then, or should it? Maybe it should be 1 here. Well, let's just continue here. So the fountain quest will be 0. As the otter takes each piece, piece 1 through 5, then the fountain quest number increases for each of those pieces. Okay, then when it's completed, the otter offers to start the fountain, or says we need to work together to start the fountain. Maybe we have to do something together. And we'll take control of the character and the otter, and they can dance around the fountain or something. And then the fountain changes to the animation, and then the global setting for the fountain becomes 6, which then will tell the other code that we have. Anytime we enter this room, if fountain code is 6, then it plays the animation. It doesn't go back to the old one, and it hides all the pieces. Okay. And then hides. So it hides the pieces on the map. And then I don't think we actually give a reward for finishing the fountain, or building the fountain. I think it's just, okay, now go do this. So we basically, you build the fountain, you become a slave to the otter. It's basically the way it looks. Oh. Okay, so the otter tells you $11 and 12. That would just have them numbered. Okay. So, global quest. Put the fountain. Get the pieces. Change the sprite to the full. So it sets the final sprite to the animation. It changes the global status to 6. It hides the pieces on the map so that if we leave the room and come back, those pieces are no longer there. You're given whatever reward. You haven't given a reward for this one, so maybe she'll buy you a drink or something. I don't know. And then she gives you the next quest, which is get the pot and seedling. Okay. I'm not going to go in depth into what you have to do with the potters because what we're doing is setting up the otter. The auto parts, funny. Benny, Mo, and Jack. And that will give us an opportunity to not have to worry about the other one. So get seedling. This thing on the list. Okay. If you come back with boats, no. Come back with the pot, but not the seedling. It's come back with the seedling that then changes to 2. Or if you come back with both, it instantly just goes to 2. Okay, so yeah, it's basically what I just wrote it there. Different way. Yeah. Or we can keep the same pattern. Is we did not give turn for the pieces. It was after. So this is actually pot equals 1. Plant seed equals 2. So this is not. This does not change. Go get pot. Go to potter and get pot. Go to Granddad's. And get seedling. Okay, so that way we can keep it consistent. So you go get the pot, you go get the seedling, you come back. You do it then. Get pot. Okay. Turn pot. Turn pot. Is 1. Plant seedling is 2. Complete is 3. Yeah. That looks like it's flowing the right way from a code standpoint. Yeah, now just go get Frere's pieces. Starts out with 0. Let's see. Let's see. Show name. Make mustard. Yeah. Exactly what we call it. stuff all over here. Close that. So. No, all right. Okay, there's 3 pieces. Starting at 0, 2, 1, 1, 2, etc. What is the hub? Change the order here. This gets changed to 4. Get our reward hook. Next quest, Freya. It's basically just follow the same pattern. Get it, change it. Final. Yeah, I do need a final sprite. Those. So Freya's final sprite, I believe, is just oh, that's why. Yeah, so Freya is 1-5. But Freya's last one is that's the full one. Grab that real quick. So his sprite equals that. Yeah, I did it. Okay. So his sprite index changes to that. Global changes to 4. And then he gives us the hook as a tool. The tool. It's a tool. It's not an item. It's a tool. There. here's what we need to do here. I'm thinking about it. Let me go back. Something that we didn't, it will probably help to make sure that we're keeping things straight. Is his starting sprite should be back up here. All right. And then for them, but here. Copy his starting sprite index. For requests, he has 0 through, yeah. So his starting sprite index is 0. I wanted to match up with this. Okay, starting sprite index is 0. This will be 1, sprite index as 1. That's why it's very clear as to what we expect to be in there. So when the fountains, when Frere, oh, I forgot to make that Frere. Well, I'll have to go up and do the exact same thing with the fountain later. So repair Frere. Piece 1, there's the piece. We change the quest. We change the sprite. Do that. Piece 2, we change the quest number, change the sprite. Piece 3, change the quest numbers, change the sprite. Correct. Then, is it? Yeah, it's the, underneath we complete. It uses the 3 as the final 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because 0's already out there, so we're changing to 1. We have the starting. Yeah, we have the starting, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let me grab. Here to. Where? This is in objects. Yep, it's Frere, right? Is that how we spell it? Air Frere piece 1. Yep. Okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to keep it straight so that when I'm searching through the code, I'm going to put, yeah. That should be 1, 2. And 3, because these are the sprites. 2 and 3. Because the inventory sprites are completely different than the sprites that we're using to actually build the statue. Which are these ones down here? Which is our sprite index. All we're doing is we're changing the index as we're putting the pieces in. Because these are just 32 by 32s for on screen, and these are the full version of that statue, or versions of that statue. Okay, we can move that. I think this, if I can finish this up and then use it as a map. Because we can always do this, is we'll put the object in as well. So we know what the base object is. I think that's going to be an important thing in the long run. But yeah. That way, at least it's like I said, I keep getting confused because there's so many places that things have to be put that I'm going to probably take this once I get this done and then add the areas, the name of the area of the code for each section so that I can more easily jump to that section because there's so many. Yes, I was able to take out 1,300 lines over the weekend last weekend. But there's still 10,000 lines in it. So finding stuff is, and remembering what order everything is not as easy as you would think it would be. I take my hat off to programmers because it's a real big pain in the ass. So, but we are at that time. Zombies are on their way. When they come back, we will be doing our other things. Save this. Close it out. Our bucket away. So we might be able to even add. Well, we're adding the sprites anyway, so you don't really have to add a list of artwork. These are almost gone. That's a good thing. I think there's only 2 left. There are only 2 left. Pecan clusters. I like them, but there's way too much salt on them. See how many people are online today. It's pretty low today, too. Is today some sort of holiday week? Or have people just stopped streaming? Because the numbers were very low yesterday, and they're very low today. As to the people that we raid. I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to get 10 out of this. And a lot of them look like they're in the timeout list. We will see. Okay, move back into the blue and completely just get washed out. It's like having a dead man's hand.
Brains.
Okay. Let us see who is. Let's go over to our raid board. Pop up our raid list. Okay, let's see who is on. Let's go to the Vidal. Like I said, I don't think we're going to get that many today. Admiral RT. Oh, 3. Red Velvet comes out of court. Okay. Okay, RT. Query. Ezekiel is in lockdown. Echo Hypnotic is available. Okay.
Any Nunum says, don't forget to hydrate.
Freya, sorry. Kuski, I believe it is. Football Farm. CJ. August Buns.
Troy Tech says, does this work?
Yes. You're on a Mexican radio. Yes, you are. Two bunnies. Mr. Knight. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Alphamist. Okay, it's not. Yeah. If
Have you read the Wheel of Time books?
you read the Wheel of Time, it sounds familiar. It's probably been if Big Crown Redhead is in 14. And that's it. We only have 11 today. So we'll do 4, 4, and 3. We only had 9 yesterday, so yeah. Yeah, because we can do 5, 5, and 1. That would be interesting. But we can do 4, 4, and 3. That is the plan. Pull round 1. We have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. We have August Buns. And we have Freya. There's our first 4. Freya has 1. Admiral has 1.
Troy Tech says, and now a traffic update. Reports say a truck full of toupees has flipped on the highway. Police are still combing the area.
Ha, 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 ha. Well, you don't want them to brush it to the side. Yeah, there was a huge accident this morning or something going on. I'm waiting to find out from the news report as to what happened on the freeway this morning. So I had to take Freya to school this morning because Frigg was needed a little help. But there were two accidents, one on the way and one on the way back. The one on the way back shut down the whole freeway, so Troy Tech, right? I'm on a Mexican radio. It's a very cute, funny song. Okay, let's do round 2. Is the next 4, so we have Furball Farm. Mr. Knight. Psychohypnotic. And then Cubans. Do it. Do it.
Troy Tech says, thank you for your work.
You're welcome. You okay? I hope you're okay. Okay, just thinking of the past. Oh, okay. I was dreaming of the past, and my heart was beating fast. I began to lose control. It's good to think about the past now and then. It's also good to look at the past and say, okay, what was my problem? What was their problem? And what I mean by that is this, is when I was a kid, I did kid things, and there were definitely things that I should have been punished for. But I had a stepfather who took the punishments a little too far a lot of times. So I had to separate my bad kid things from the punishments I received. My bad kid things, 100% my fault. I did them. I admit it. Full and clear. His overreaction to them, 100% his fault, not mine. I need to stop carrying that around with me. That's the way I took it for me. This is for me. I don't know if this works for other people. This is how it works for me. So being able to separate the two from I did normal kid things and he overreacted to him overreacting and therefore being my fault, it saved me a lot of pain and suffering by thinking about it that way. Okay, we got a new one more round. So 100% take ownership of the things that you did. Absolutely take ownership of the things you did. You could, good, bad, indifferent, doesn't matter. But do not take ownership of the reactions other people had to them. That has nothing to do with you. You were just there. So here's our last group. It's round 3. There's only 3 in there. Sorry, because we didn't have more people on today. Yeah, I figured that one out. I got very lucky. I figured that one out. Geez, in 79, 80, right in that area. Yeah, and I'm just like, wait a minute. Because I was becoming a truly horrible human being back then. And I'm like, wait, why am I becoming a horrible human being? That is not who I believe I am. So I searched through all the crap and said, okay, yeah. Oh, wait.
Troy Tech says, growing up I was punished so harshly there was an 8-year period where I was constantly grounded. They were way to me growing up.
I tell a story about, in my book, about waking up on the back porch as the sun was rising, dry blood on my back, and trying to figure out how I got out on the porch. And my stepdad had beat me senseless and threw me out in the backyard. He beat me till I was unconscious and then threw me out in the backyard. And for the life of me, when I first woke up, I could not remember why I was out there. And then I remembered and why I was out there. And this is going to sound absolutely hilarious to people. I moved the remote control from the end table next to his table to the coffee table next to his feet. So that was my childhood. Things like that were quite common. He got into other acts of torture and stuff too, but yeah. But the thing is when you're growing up in that situation, you don't know that everybody else isn't growing up that way. You just think it's normal. It's all you knew, from the time I was 8 until I was 12, right in that area. My mom was married to him, and yeah, he was a treat in so many ways. Yeah. Okay, so figuring out which were my problems and which were his problems helped me quite a bit get over a lot of them. Yeah, let's see. We're doing final raid vote. And I went on to make cool stuff. So yeah, all right, who's in our final raids? We got Freya. Freya's always, every time she gets up out of quarantine, she always gets the votes. Psychohypnotic is a good one. Yeah, there's other treats like that in the book. In fact, I have to put in the book, if you're reading the first part of this book, if you want to go to the Blizzard stuff, please jump to chapter blah, 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 blah. Unless you really want to know. So, but because I thought that it was important that I show where I came from and where I ended up, because I think that that's important. So I do cover it quite a bit. Here's our final vote coming up. I do cover a few chapters of it because there's a few things in there that I may edit out still, but for right now they're all being put in there. And that's what's also held me up with finishing it, is there was still some emotions attached to a lot of that I had to work through in order to write it down. I'm glad you managed to get through that to make cool stuff for everyone. Yeah, it turned out really, really well. Turned out really well. It's also funny because I was born blind that everything I've done over the last 34 years, all visuals. It's all visual stuff. Right now, Freya's in the lead with 2. But yeah, always know and take ownership of the stuff that you did wrong, without a doubt. Do not take ownership of the reactions of the people around you. That is all on them. So. And don't repeat it. Because when I was growing up, this was one of the biggest fears I had growing up. Is back then in the 60s and 70s, when they would tell you that if you were abused, there was 100% chance you're going to abuse your kids. So I never wanted kids, you know. And then I worked through quite a bit by the time the boys came, and I actually thought I did a pretty good job with them. So yeah, it's always been a myth, but in the 60s and 70s, we didn't know that, because that was the rule of thumb then. We didn't have the internets to compare. We didn't have doctors at our beck and call to let us know. We had some of the best places to hide, and we went on from there. Okay, so it looks like Freya has won. Wow, big surprise. Let's put today's dates in Freya. So that's 11/20. Wow, this month is almost over already. 2025. Let's see if she's still online. Looks like she is. Is she not? I don't think she's online anymore, guys. She is offline. Okay, who got number 2? Number 2 was between Psycho and Vidal, so let's see who got the most votes between those two in the past. Okay, Vidal has 23 and Psycho Hypnotic has 23. Oh, jeez. Really? Okay, well, first thing we have to do is we have to get rid of that. We're not going to be doing her today. So, let's go to we'll go with Psycho Hypnotic, because we do Vidal. I think we've done Vidal more than Psycho Hypnotic, so we'll go with, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're going to go with that. 11, 20, 2025. We're going to go with Psycho. Let's see if Psycho's up there. See if he's still online. Looks like he is. Yep. There are some fathers that never resolve their issues with their childhood that somehow believe it's right and to treat their kids that way. Yeah. I feel that, yeah. I was lucky because he had issues, and he was well, I must say this, I don't mean it in a racist form, but he was a Irish Catholic alcoholic. They're fun. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, let us start building our, yeah, we have time. Let's build our raid. Building the raid. Ah, very Celtic. Yes. Yes. Yep. Okay. We are building the raid. We are at 1, 11, 14, 22, 25, 30. Looks like we're going to be at 30. Let's get this. Make that 21. For tomorrow, we go back to our page. Alrighty. I really feel bad leaving on this particular note. Sorry about that. I'm fine. I got over it. We're all good. Yes. Thank everybody for thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. It is Friday tomorrow. So we'll be having we'll be talking about albums and stuff like that again tomorrow. Soon we'll have an album a day thing going on, but I haven't got a chance to set that up yet. So I will see you in 19 hours, 7 minutes, and 10 seconds. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day.